Top down in the winter, that's how winners do. Top down in the winter, that's how winners do. Top down in the winter, that's how winners do. I'm 915 straight, and all my niggas too. Top down in the winter, that's how winners do. Koteki was thinking I'd be a scientist. I chose the court, that's why I learned it was all in the wrist. I put the ball down, then I picked up the whisk and started whipping it good like I was Uncle Rick. All I know is swish, my nigga, all I know is swish. I don't shoot him, but I sure know how to compress him. Top down in the winter, that's how winners do. Top down in the winter, that's how winners do. Top down in the winter, that's how winners do. I'm not.
Welcome to Kyle Field in College Station, Texas. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
It's in the game.
Glad to have you with us from Dowdy-Ficklen Stadium in Greenville, North Carolina.
It's in the game.
Let's go Ducks. EA Sports, it's in the game.
It's in the game.
Go Rams, hotty toddy. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Welcome to Dick's Stadium in Kent, Ohio. It's the Army Black Knights and the Kent State Golden Flashes. Along with Dave Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Road with the latest on the weather.
Guys, it is a wild scene here down on the field. The home coach has told me pregame he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. And the Black Knights headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll bring it out. It's Clark. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped. Brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Oh, sticks that big mid up there and grabs it. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
One of the nice things about RPOs is that it's a slow developing mesh between the QB and running back, and that allows these receivers time to get vertically downfield and work their routes. You saw it right there on that play.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Fresh setter down's going to the air. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Golden Flashes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down to the air. Got his man downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
I'm a big believer in taking shots early in the game and being aggressive and showing my team I got confidence in them. Let's go make plays. First drive, already taking shots down the field. Nice job, nice pitch, nice catch.
And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a new set of downs. Play action on first down. Throws to the wideout. Left side is Harris. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass and catch.
Drops back on first down. Swings it out to his running back. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Here we go, ready. 18, ready, go.
Runs through a tackle. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Golden Flashes are in the hurry up. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line.
Spider over. Go.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Out wide left, it's Harris. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Trying to get the corner. He'll toss it. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option.
95, 96,
Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Back to pass on second down. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
And this D's given up a lot of yards, and it looks like a failed possession, but right here they get a chance to save it. Nice job. They're forcing a passing third-and-goal situation here. Got to stay sticky to these wide receivers. One more down, and it would look like a really bad possession can turn into a field goal and a win for this defense.
Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Under pressure. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a fourth down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. Let's it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Flashes. Quick strike through the air for the score. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Leaves it with the back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
On the option. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Unloads to the wideout. Left side is Anderson. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. The Black Knights will have it 1st and 10. He'll take it himself. Enough to move the chains. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Guys, that'll do it for the quarter, and it's Kent State on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Runs through the tackle. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
They'll ride him again. Turning it on. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football, look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play, nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
He'll pitch it. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed.
And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Army! Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they tacked on the extra point. So it's an 80-yard drive, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll bring it out. It's Harris. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the...
He's going for the big play. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Leaves it in his belly. Swamped immediately.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit out, sir.
Wide receiver going in motion. They give it to him again. Stopped right there.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on third down. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Sells to fake. Rushes on. Gets rid of it.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Snapped on 4th down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Touchdown, Kent State! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Pulls it, trying to get the corner. At the 35, he's loose. There he goes. At the 30. Powers through. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Black Knights. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And the big play starts with the quarterback making the right decision, getting the defense to come to him, pitching the football, and Jesse, the running back, catches it and does the rest.
He does, and he also had good blocking downfield, too. Some of those receivers outside helping him out, but, man, with his speed when he's on the perimeter, the options executed that well, it is virtually impossible to stop.
Deep in the end zone, it's Harris. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Plenty of time left in the the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Pulls it. Now the pitch. He's past the 30. Forced out of bounds right at the 33-yard line. Really good pickup there.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Looking for the edge. Quick toss. There he goes. He's inside the 40. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
And that's why this offense is hard to stop, man. They have that option to pitch it. So as a defense, like, I got to get the quarterback, and then I got to get the pitch man, and they lost the pitch man, and you can tell he made them pay with a big gain down the field.
He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Out wide right, it's Clark. Touchdown, Golden fashion. And they take it in for 6 more points. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do there.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
Here he comes with the return. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. First play of the drive comes from the 22. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots. You soften up the coverage. You get those safeties playing deep. That's going to open up your running game later on.
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the 1st down at the 41. Just going to keep it after the snap. Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run him. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the 1st half. Just about set to get this 2nd half underway. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. This is a designed run. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls down.
And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Slings it downfield. Got a man in the middle. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And the Black Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Gives it. Sees an alley. Breaks into the open. Smashes ahead. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. The Black Knights have their offense in high gear. A designed run for the quarterback. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Using his feet. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. And the Black Knights headed quickly to the line. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. Looking for the marker. Here's a little room there. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down.
Man, that's tough when you run the RPO and you put me in conflict. You can't let those linebackers come downhill really fast because I still have to play pass, and they hand it off, and they get the big 4th down conversion.
Looks as if he's going to run it. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. The Black Knights can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. It's complete to the left. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage before he was stopped, but using the running back in the short passing game gives him a 1st down. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Oh, he's got some space. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Army! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. So an 82-yard drive there. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. On the return, it's Clark. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. The fake and wants to throw. Fires to the right. Comes down. It's Clark. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Rashida Downs going up top. Fires to the wideout. Out wide left, it's Harris. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
And let's take a second to look at the numbers these two quarterbacks have posted. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the fourth quarter gets underway. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Rush right in his face, and down he goes.
Man, getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw it last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on 2nd down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult 3rd down.
They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Caught. The stop is made right at the 36-yard line. The defense coming up big on 3rd down. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
The Black Knights offense will go to work. They've got it back, tie game, waning moments, and a chance to put together the winning drive. Keeps it himself. Keeps it.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback. Somebody has to have the pitch. And most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
2nd and long here. Gets the back moving. Pick up the first down.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. trying to get the corner. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
The clock has stopped for the timeout, and we have reached the final 2 minutes in this one. Long way to go on 2nd down. Softened him up with the run. Now to throw. On the run, fires downfield. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. And after making the interception, a terrific return to put his offense in great field position at the 42.
It's the plays like that that are going to end up defining and deciding this game, right? It's tight. Tie game, 4th quarter. Someone is going to step up and make a game-changing play, and the defender did right there.
So here comes Kent State's offense, ready to get this drive underway. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last round.
Instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9.
Hey, coaches talk about it all the time, man. We want to run the football, get in manageable 3rd down situations. Well, you don't have to worry about that. If you can just hand it to this guy and he gets you a 1st down and he gets you another 1st down, the ground game is really working. This offense has got it flowing.
This offense right on the doorstep. They can grab the lead late as time continues to wind down. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their 1st timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Guys, they're going to pass on taking the sure 3 here and try to get the touchdown, and this is a pretty big gamble. Selling the fake. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Kent State. And in the final moments
this game has been awesome. Some back and forth. Now you take the lead late. Nice job by the offense. And now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time. One stop. Less than a minute remaining. Go out there, finish this thing off.
Ready to try the point after. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This drive from the 18-yard line. Quarterback keeps it. Fights off a defender.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me...
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
You know, for this quarterback late in the game, you just need to have a better concept of the situation. You can't take sacks at this juncture. And I know that the play gets thrown off, the timing's off, and you're forced to roll out, but if nobody's open, either run the ball, get what you can, get out of bounds, or throw that thing away. You can't take negative plays at this point.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Got to have a touchdown right here, and this will be the final play of regulation. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Here comes the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And that is how we will wrap this one up. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
They didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hutchinson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Tisdale. Look out! He'll throw it. Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
On the option. Only able to pick up a yard. It'll be 3rd and 9.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Got his man in the middle. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Keeps it on the option. Hit and dropped in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this. Assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on 3rd down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field, he took off, and he was able to go get the first down.
They'll test the right side. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Finds a man in the middle. Turning it on. The 10. Touchdown, Hilltoppers. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. I can't imagine that going any better.
What a great start for this offense. Opening drive, come out, have success. You know, most offensive coordinators script their first 5 to 10 plays. Looks like that script worked pretty well.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 84 yards. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. The read option right to start this drive. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line.
This offense comes out first drive. There's no mistake about what they're going to do. They love running the option. Quarterback makes a nice read. This defense better get dialed in and better stop the first option.
Send the tight end in motion. Pulls it. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Needs it here on fourth down. On the move. He throws one to the left. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Looking for the edge. The option, the keeper.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
They'll need a bunch on second down. On the move. Fighting off the defender. They got it blocked just enough and a good gain on that run. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Burrowing for yardage. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. We've come to the break. It's Western Kentucky holding the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on fourth down again. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. They converted fourth down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Needs it. Tried to run for it on 4th and 1, and there was nowhere to go. The defense gets the stop.
And that's exactly where you want one of your best football players, right in the middle of your defense. And watch that dude hunt, man. 4th down, and he flies up, finds the football, makes the big play for this defense. He's the guy who they talk to in the headset, and he's the guy who just made the big play.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Allen. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Right back to it. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the
quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
The Hilltoppers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Takes the handoff, it's Allen. Shakes off the defender. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
Well, the defense may have been caught off guard a little bit on that play. It was 2nd and long. They weren't expecting the run, so now we've got 3rd and manageable, and they've got to be wondering to themselves, is this offense going to try to run the ball again here?
Stepping to the right. Hauls it in. Got room at the 35. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
You know, and that's why this guy can play 1st, 2nd, and 3rd down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
Now on the counter. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. To the air, it's Tisdale. Deep shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
And you could tell he thought he had his receiver down the field to make a big play. But how about the defender? Great job running with the receiver, turning his head, finding the football, knocking it away, and making sure that receiver doesn't get to make the play.
Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. Keeps it himself. Stop short of the first down marker. They are in field goal range, and 3 would make it a 2-possession game.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing?
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Oh, pressure's coming. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Keeps it himself. He breaks a tackle.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Trying to get the corner. Now the toss. They believe in this running game, and he's out across the 40 to the 43 before going out of bounds. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Brown will throw it. Unloads to the right. It's dropped after taking the hit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
2nd down, gonna throw it. Right side, it's Jackson. Snags it, and there's running room. 20. Touchdown, Owl. He got a step and just dusted the field. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point is good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a scintillating 57-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hutchinson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Fresh center downs going to the air. Throwing right. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Second and long here. Looking downfield, it's Tisdale. Going over the top. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Long incompletions are okay. You got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, they equal big-time points.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Straight ahead, it's Allen. Not a lot of movement on that one. The defense in position. And the Hilltoppers will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Is on its way. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarmed him under for no gain. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On the option. And the run goes nowhere, and that'll send us to halftime. We're just about ready to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Makes his way onto the field to get things going on offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Pulls it. He'll pitch it. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, it's just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great 2nd down opportunity.
Motion from the wide receiver. He's stopping. He's got enough to move the chain.
Just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. 1st down.
This Rice offense has a nice-looking drive going. They're going to run it to the right. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. And the Owls racing to the line in the hurry-up. Brown wants to pass. Takes a hit as he fires. Out wide right, it's Jackson. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. You know, people like to make fun of quarterbacks, call them soft. They're nuts. He knew he was going to get drilled and still deliver the ball.
And I love the fact that he knew where his answer was against that blitz. He saw man coverage on the back end of that and immediately knew where he had to go with the ball.
There he goes. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal.
And that's what makes this offense so dynamic. It's his running ability, and I love them going option here. He's hoping the defense is going to give him a look that forces him to keep the football. And how about his ability in the open field, generating a massive explosive play on that option run?
And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Motion from the wideout. They'll run it. It's Jackson. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
1st down and goal. I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Changing the routes with his receivers. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Owls! And that one will put him up here in the 2nd half. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this it's Allen. Breaks into the open. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Back to throw, it's Tisdale. Incomplete, and they fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great, and as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep, good coverage.
Long way to go on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He'll pull it down. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
The Hilltoppers with the 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
And that is a big hit. And that's a hit that I'm going, listen, if I'm the OC, I'm the head coach, I don't want to take many of those. I want to run the RPOs, and I want to run my quarterback. But, Palmer, I got to understand the difference between the critical situations when I want him to take hits and the other times when I want him to take a slot.
Yeah, you got to live to play another day if you're this quarterback right now. You know this defense, their eyes are lighting up every time they see you take off and run. They know they're going to get those opportunities to try to put you down. You've got to slide. You've got to try to get out of bounds. You've got to really try to save yourself because this team needs you if they're going to win the game.
And the Hilltoppers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. What a play by the defense. He didn't get close to the line of scrimmage. He'll lose 10. That's the end of the period, and Rice is on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One final quarter to play, and a W in the win column at stake as we open the fourth. So the final period starts with a second down play. Looking downfield, it's Tisdale. Moving out to the right. Finds his tight end. Finds a crease at the 20. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary, catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
They're all over it. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Looking long. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the 4th down decision pays off big time.
And I don't know how the offense was able to come up with that one, guys, but 4th and long, and they find a way. Everybody on defense had their eyes on the quarterback, but he was still able to just give his guy a chance, put it near his body. He makes a phenomenal effort and grab, and they keep the drive alive.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Western Kentucky. Meadow on the end zone. He's got it. The extra point here would tie the game. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Tie game, 4th quarter. Plenty of time to work with, exactly where you want to be in this one. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking for space. It's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
On play action. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20th and 19-yard line. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. So the big turnover, the interception, setting up this offense in a tie game with a chance to drive for the go-ahead score. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Tackle. Might have a chance.
Well, you're down here in the red zone. You know you've got to be able to run the football. So good call going with the toss play. Nice blocking up front. Good patience by the back finding his crease.
No wasted time as the defense uses a timeout here. 1:54 left to play. The Hilltoppers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Tisdale. Trying to bull his way in. Touchdown, Toppers. They move on top here in the 4th.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They found a rhythm. And in this 4th quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
Still looking. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. The ride. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got to go. You need to get down the field and score points. I'm all for running the football, but in this part of the field, you now got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining up some yards.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
With no timeouts, you need to clock it right now. You need to spike the ball, save some clock, knowing you've got to throw this ball into the end zone, give yourself a chance to win.
Under pressure. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Brown will throw it. He wants a big play here late. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Blasted as he lets it go. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Fresh set of downs going up top. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Oh, he's got some space. The 50, the 40, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, WKU. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out.
just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Top down and knowing that that's how winners do. Top down and
Making the adjustment. Carr rushes on, and he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, I love the offense coming out and trying to stay aggressive, but you're going to have to do a better job against this pass rush, keeping your quarterback upright. He got drilled as he was trying to throw that football, and that's why it fell incomplete.
Hits inside, it's Williams. Turning it on! Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Right at the line. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
Man, I love when offenses are not afraid to run the football consecutive times in a row or multiple times in a row. I know everybody wants to air it out, but, man, getting that ground game established, making those linebackers and safeties come up and know that we're going to run the football, I like the way they started this football game.
They'll move the wide receiver. The give is to Williams. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Here's Carr to throw. Right side, it's Flanagan. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a...
Entering settings screen, you have 29 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected. Subtitle accessibility option to toggle menu narration. Audio is only available when connected to servers.
For this offense.
This tight end's a weapon because he can give you yak after the catch. You see him break that tackle? That was pretty impressive, showing off his athleticism.
Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another first down. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Can hold on in the face of the contact.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Motion from the back. Running to the left.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Carr from the gun on 3rd down. Left side, it's Danzy. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Carr to throw for it on fourth. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. They make the stop, but not before. He gets enough to convert on fourth down, and rolling the dice pays off. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a fourth down completion.
Great chemistry there between the quarterback and his target. Fourth down, you gotta have it. You gotta be on the same page, and they were there.
The run inside. It's Coleman Williams. Got the first down. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
On first and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. This quarterback part of their running game. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Notre Dame right back to the line. Pushes toward the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Quick give. It's Owens. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Hard running there. Brought down at the 27. It's a 5-yard pickup. Play.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out in the open field. This pre-snap motion and using it to their advantage on that last play, I think that was a nice call.
Now on first and 10 from the 27. Throwing Reed. Grabbed over the middle. It's Craver. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Tag. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. they finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown pass. Coming out with it, it's Porter. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Aaron. No guts, no glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back. And boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you could tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
And the extra point is good. From deep, it's Morrow. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Here's Reed to throw. Rush right in his face. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming in the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast. He's elusive. Can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the stop.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Deafening noise. Reed trying to cut through it. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a fourth down.
Man, that is such great third down defense. Seeing the football, breaking on the football, knowing where he's at, because he's probably going to get that first down, but nice timing. Sometimes guys get there just a little bit early, get the pass interference, but that was right on time to make the hit and dislodge that football.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth and long. Reed to throw for it on fourth. Unloads to the wideout. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Throwing, Carr. Out wide left, it's Flanagan. Touchdown, Flanagan! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and then put points on the board. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Morrow. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. No reason to be Looking down the middle. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Got room on the return. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. This is a live look at the swamp. Ben Hill Griffin Stadium in Gainesville. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Florida Gators. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Michigan head coach pregame. He is concerned going to an environment like this. One of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you guys.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And the Wolverines will kick off first, and here we go. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Makes a move. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Florida. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. Know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at the 24, probably looking for a little more on that return, but that's where his offense will go to work. possessions. Hands it off. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Quick give. And he's brought down after a short gain. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. Underwood. Keeping his eyes downfield. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Marshall. He won't get there. The defense with a fourth down stop.
And first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Handoff for Ball. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Quarterback keeper. And he fights his way forward, gets away from 1, but not much doing on that one.
Well, they're trying to go with the QB designed run, but nice job defensively. They were not fooled by it. They were physical up front. Guys defeating blocks, able to get that tackle for loss.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. Jones wants to throw it. Buying time to his right. Right, it's Brown. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. Defense looks as if it's coming. They'll try to run with ball. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Florida. The 18 unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it out. It's Marsh. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So they throw. Extending the play. He's going to run it. He's knocked down short game. Maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Still looking to his right. Going right and going deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. But they're snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football now.
Bryce Underwood from the gun on 3rd down. Complete to the right. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
And they've dug themselves a hole in this football game. I get it. Obviously, defense has not played great on the other side. But this possession right here, man, this is big. Get the passing game going. Get a little bit of balance going. I think they need to score on this possession to take a little pressure off and kind of get that defense juiced up.
Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Here's Underwood to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Gator. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice. Getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up. Take it all the way back to the house for 6.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. And he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Running inside, it's Marshall. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. They largely dominated this 1st quarter as indicated by the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Play fake, Underwood. Going to try to get it himself. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Underwood in the gun on 3rd down. They get enough. rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
We haven't even gotten to halftime yet. This offense has their hands full trying to keep this quarterback standing up straight. They've already given up multiple sacks. That's the biggest reason why they're trailing by as much as they are. They better go in at halftime and make some big-time adjustments.
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Underwood to throw for it on 4th. Escapes the pressure to his right. Looking to the big tight end. At the 40, there he goes. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Marshall.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
2nd and long here. Throwing, Underwood. He lets one fly deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Hey, listen, quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field, stretch it vertically, and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Underwood from the gun on 3rd down. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
They already converted once on 4th down on this drive. They are unafraid to make everywhere 4-down territory. 4th down, Underwood. Makes a catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Blue 22. Stay up. Underwood. Gonna take a shot. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
And this game is going perfect for the defense right now. They haven't been on the field that much. The offense hasn't had that many possessions. Here we are at the end of the 1st half. They're still pitching a shutout, and they're ready for this quarterback to take shots. They're sensing the frustration, and that time in perfect position, forcing that incompletion.
Again, it's Underwood. Throws to the wideout. Nearly intercepted.
Great coverage, great break of the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
Quarterback changing the play. Lined up in the gun on 3rd down, Underwood. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion now.
But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. Bryce Underwood to throw for it on 4th. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was fourth down, now first down. Straight ahead, it's Buchanan. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. And the Wolverines want to move quickly.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
It's first down from the 11. He'll send the back in motion. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. On the move. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Michigan. Makes the grab inbounds. Lining up for the PAT. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Deep in the end zone, it's Mays. Not nearly as much as he hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Jones to throw. Fires left. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play.
He wants to take the top off. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Taking it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's a play the defense absolutely had to have. They've given up some big plays in this first half, and they're down on the scoreboard right now. Something positive needed to happen. Maybe that's the interception that changes the momentum in this game. It's now up to their offense to try and score some points here before the first half ends.
Back has it. They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. Michigan wants to stop the clock. They'll use a timeout. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the snap, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Right down the middle. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Michigan choosing to spend its final timeout here. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. This crowd on hand trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third down. Here's Underwood. Here comes the heat. Got his man. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Underwood to throw for it on fourth. Still looking. Has pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. The Gators will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Direct snap. It's Underwood. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. If you can just give them a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done.
Direct snap. They make the stop, but not before the chains move and the Wildcat formation pays off.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
Here's Underwood to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Working the big fella to the corner. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
There's a great example of the offensive coordinator and quarterback being on the exact same page. The coordinator's anticipating man coverage. The quarterback recognizes it, and immediately he knows which receiver to go to attack this defense.
They'll try the counter. Can't get him to the ground. Showing off the arms. There he goes. He goes out of bounds across the 25, mark it at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning.
And, man, this offense, man, is so nice to have a guy that you can hand the football to, and he can take off and make big plays down the field. He can break tackles. He can outrun you. He shows you a little bit of everything. This defense, they better dial in on him because he's going to get the football, and he can make big plays.
They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
New running back, same result. Like, it's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line of scrimmage. They want to run the football, whether it's the starter or now the backup. They're going to establish that ground game. It's what they do. It's who they are.
On the direct snap, it's Marshall. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Snap to the back. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And this defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, second and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the third down.
The Gators are going to call their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Rossi. He'll be stopped short, could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal. quarterback has it. Not only the 4th and goal stop, but they get him in the backfield at the 4-yard line.
And listen, we know this QB wants to take off. Pull down, go time, got to make a play. Defense locked in, dialed in, got to him, got him on the ground, didn't let him get to the sticks.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Jones wants to throw it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
The quarterback just needs to settle down and take his time. Be confident knowing you can step into these throws. When you step into it, it'll help your accuracy. That throw, throwing it off his back foot, led to the incompletion.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Sends it back in motion. Left side is Pryor.
What's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Third and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Right side, it's Pryor. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Wide receiver going in motion. Got to make the play on 4th. They'll wrap him up, and he is stopped well short of the 1st down marker. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Marshall. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing a 3rd down and goal.
And they'll come to the line trying to take a slice out of this lead on 3rd and goal. Throwing, Underwood. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Michigan. And after being in a huge hole, they're all the way back. Just 1 possession away. Why not double the try total and go for 2? He makes his way in for the 2, and now they trail by only 6.
And it's more common to throw for the 2-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You can tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice 2-point conversion.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Jones to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. What a huge play, what a huge mistake that was with that last interception, and now this offense has a chance late. Motion from the wide receiver. On the move. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Drive at 2nd and 12. From the gun, it's Marsh. In a world of trouble from the start, and a massive loss on that play. They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the first down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. 4th down, Underwood. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Touchdown, Wolverines! Somehow, they got up off the deck. They fought back, and they've tied the game. Big extra point coming. It would give them the lead late. And he knocks it through to put them up by 1, and now the D will try to hang on. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. On the return, it's Mays. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Out wide right, it's Pryor. They bring him down with the big play, will move the sticks.
And sometimes when you hand to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out and you give him space by throwing him the football. Sometimes he can use that blazing speed and make bigger plays. I look for them to continue to find ways to get that fast dude in space.
Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Finds enough room to get it up to the 44 before he's knocked out of bounds. He would love to have picked up the first down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
Yeah, that could save the game because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots deep. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle, I get very predictable. So great job getting that about.
Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Motion from the wideout. Rid of it on the RPO. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a 1st down. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offense is involved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the 1st down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw on 1st. Fires to the right. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
They don't need a bunch on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Breaks into the open. Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Off play action. Trying to burn this defensive back. He's got it down the field. Touchdown, Gator! And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout at 2nd. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Going for 2 here to try to make the lead 7. Wide receiver going in motion. Working that left side now. He just couldn't squirt his way in for the 2, and it's still a 5-point game here in the 4th quarter. Takes it inside his own 20. Chance for great field position here. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They go play action. Bryce Underwood buys time to his left. Here's a throw downfield late. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. He just lost track of where he was on the field. Entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up. So that'll cost them a down, 2nd and long after the illegal forward pass. Underwood. Keeping his eyes downfield. Got his man. Stopped right there. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left.
Got to give this defense tons of credit. How good have they been on the back end in coverage? Just feels like every time this QB has thrown the ball, it's been contested. They haven't given up a lot of yards, and they need to continue to be great in coverage with the lead in this 2-minute situation.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. He's changing the play. Bryce Underwood from the gun on 3rd down. Finds his big tight end. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to win it at the gun. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Unloads it left. It's complete. They make the stop and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams. And that's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Paul.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Top down and the winner, that's how I want to